It's been taken short. And he's whipped. Terrific header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And he's had it nicked away. And he cuts out the supply. Semenyo, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Zanetti. Zanetti carries the ball down the right. An instinctive delivery. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Half an hour played now. He's had it taken off him. Knocks it out wide. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? Raul. Costa Curta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rashford is onto this. Can he finish? Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Borussia Dortmund are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Wirtz, up he goes! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared without complication. Oh, looks like he's been taken out. He's having a shot! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And here's Semenyo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Great vision. Chance for a shot! Borussia Dortmund leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking for the run.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rashford. Yaya Toure.
This is the time you need that pace.
Raul. Over to the left. And the return pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Borussia Dortmund obviously have a half-time lead, but it has come very much against the run of play.
Borussia Dortmund are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Evet, orospu çocuğu nasıl hile yapıyor arkadaşlar. İşte bakın, bir önceki maçta da mesela temiz yasa diye bir orospu çocuğu var, o Türk. O da hileci mesela. Adamlar mesela sizi yavaşlatıyor arkadaşlar. Adama niye hile yapıyorsun yazıyordum. Adam mesela gücük atıyor. Bunlar da arkadaşlar hani böyle niye Allah korkularına bir şey yapıyor. Sadece orospu çocukluğu var. Bakın değil mi? Çok yavaşlıyor. Ama adam var. Görüyor musun ekranı? Ya bunların annesinin birisi dom atmış arkadaşlar. Ya başka türlü bu kadar orospu çocuğu olunmaz yani. Oynayın, adam gibi oynayın amına koyayım. Size yapmayın. Ekstrikleri gibi oraya attı ya, hafif kastırıyor.
Otto does well to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. That has ended up in no man's land. Bale. Borussia Dortmund are still that goal to the good. And it's Marquinhos. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've
Ağlayacak
changed their
ya
shape.
size.
Certainly when
Neredeyse
defending
durduracak ya.
at least. Because they've got to be ready to
Her
hit them
toplar
hard on
ekrana
the
çarpacak
counter
ya.
attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's Albert Ferrer. Bale. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's a great ball here. And the shot!
Baksana
He
ayrı
hits
tutuyor.
the net! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
In towards
Her
the back
olsan
stick.
adamları görüyor musun nasıl orta açılır?
Keeper gets his hands on it. Bale. Albert Ferrer. Marquinhos. And the keeper's got it again. Bale. Albert Ferrer. Now that's well seen too. Zanetti. Looking to go deep.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just
Adamlar
can't get
olsun
themselves
eski
set.
kartı martı fark etmiyor.
Well,
Her
he
şeye
certainly
vuruyor.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now, can they get him away? Semenyo will
At gider.
not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta gets it away. Rashford. He's going to be disappointed with that. That is good
Bak
alertness.
görüyor musun bak.
Raul.
Çünkü niye bunun anası
Robertson.
orospu arkadaşlar.
Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Marquinhos. Rashford. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Aubameyang.
Bizdeki
It's
ağırlığa bak.
run loose here. Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tries a shot!
Hep böyle bireysel atmak zorundayız. Ama orası bireysel bana yeteneğe
By
ihtiyaçları yok.
three. They have their boots on
Basıyorlar
the
lege,
throats
geçiyor.
of their foes. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy
Annesi
finish.
bunları
Well,
orospu
it's an
çocuğu işte
example of counter-attacking
olması
at its
için doğru.
finest. Real cut and thrust.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real
Yok.
strength now.
Bilemiyoruz ya.
Costa
2
Curta.
saatte topu var ekrana zaten.
Raul is steaming forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Borussia Dortmund are coasting towards victory. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's not an especially good pass, that. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Sen adam olsa top gelene kadar yarım saat.
And it's Bale. Rashford has
Bak,
created
bak
one
ya.
goal already. And it's Rashford.
Aa,
Oh, it's Raul.
böyle
Ditches
böyle
it off him.
gidemiyorsunuz biliyor musun bak paslaşmaya.
Wirtz tries
Nasıl
making
sizi
a foray
ağırlaştırıyor.
down the right.
Ama kendiyken hop
Oh, it's a nice
Seviyor gibi.
idea, but the execution was lacking. Rashford. Probing pass. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into
bu
that little
adamların
black book.
herhangi bir şey arkaya sizi sarkıtma gibi şansınız yok yani. Siz sarkamazsınız. Basıyor leke oyuncunuz yavaşlıyor.
Added
Hele bir
time
de
is
öne
on,
geçti mi geçmiş
and
olsun yani.
there
Adam
goes
iyice
the
ağır
whistle.
alıyor. Diyor tam defansa kapandı mı
Borussia
geçmiş olsun.
Dortmund can look
Adamın
back on
savunmaya
a
açmak
nigh on
imkansız.
perfect performance here. A super contest.
Adamlar bizi zar zor yeniyor ya. Hileye rağmen zar zor yeniyor. Bu kadar işte oynamayı bilmiyoruz işte.
Geçmeyi başarıyor. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Marquinhos, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
Looking for the run. Carvajal gets across to intercept that. Messi. Albert Ferrer. Raul. Costa Curta. Zanetti. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Great vision. Good read, needed to be. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Rashford. And here's Aubameyang. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Aubameyang really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Cruyff.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a throw. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short.
Adamların basına hiçbir şey yapmasına gerek yok.
Most accurate pass. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Şey bak nasıl yavaşlıyoruz.
And here's Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Şuraya ha gayret birazcık daha oyunu durduracaksın yani.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Şuraya.
Carvajal
defending
his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries to dink it through.
Yeah.
Aviati gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And here's Bale. And he shoots! Oh, it's come off the
Zaten daha zor giriyoruz mesela pozisyonu. Onlar da mesela hep böyle ölüyor.
Can he get there? Raul.
He's
going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Rashford. Still goalless at the moment.
Adamların kaçışa bak.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And this is Messi.
Adam alışmış yani.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aimed beyond the defence. Not the most convincing of passes. Raul.
Oyuncu duruyor.
And that interception
Nasıl
was
gideceğiz ki?
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. And it's Carvajal. Now who's going to be first to this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Bale.
Bak, orada mesela yine bir hareket yap. Onu yapmasak yine gitmeyecek. Adamlar hemen yakaladı. Adamlar değil yakalıyor ya.
So this the chance to fire his team in front. Terrific save by Abiati. And that's a poor pen.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Bir zamanların 75 oyuncusunu yakalayamıyordu. Sana valla.
Tries to pass it through. Yaya Toure. Bale gets into a good position. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Yeah. Messi. Yakalayamıyoruz zaten.
Oh, just skips past his man. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Zanetti.
İçinden geçer.
Look at the space here. Oh, what a ball! Marquinhos getting this one clear. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ya, ekranı görüyor musunuz?
He's a sharp little ball here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the story of the first half is dominated by the spot kick miss. It should have broken the deadlock, but here we are, and I think there's still plenty to play for.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. This time, surely!
Onu da atamıyorduk ya.
He has done it! And that for him is goal number 10. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Borussia Dortmund have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose,
Şuraya
more
bak.
energy.
Bizdense adam
It's paid off
kımıldamıyor.
beautifully.
Failed
Like
to look
this,
to the
aslında.
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now
Yok,
it's
adamı
Rashford.
aldık mesela gidene kadar yarım saat.
Rashford.
Görüyor musun?
Good
Zıplıyor.
purposeful running this. Oh, no
Zıplayarak
question,
gidiyor
that's
ya
a
adam.
foul.
Oyuncular mesela zor ette götürüyoruz yani. Tavşan gibi zıplayarak gidiyor oyuncularımız.
Yaya Toure. Aubameyang. Oh, well cut out. No
Adamın
margin
öyle
for
bir derdi
error
yok
there
ama
at all.
mesela. Adam mesela atıyor, mesela koşuyor atıyor.
Well,
Hemen
Peter,
bakıp
just see
kastırdı.
here how a lot of the attacking players aren't
Bak,
dropping
görüyor
back
musun?
anymore.
And that means just one thing,
Ne
I
düşünüyor?
suppose.
Şu adamın
Yeah,
zaten
they
bak
just
şuraya bak.
simply want to engage the counter attack.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... Shot, surely! It's hit the upright.
O da direkt.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's had a shot. Oh, it's hit the frame of the goal again. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Şuraya bak. Adam mesela gram oynamıyor. Ama hala 1-0.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Galatasaray can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 7.
Out towards the flank.
At gider.
Coming on the
Almost an
field.
hour gone.
Number 10.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Turns back here, probably the best option. And he was quick to
Aa, görüyor
react.
musun bakın?
The message is clear, none shall pass. Rashford.
Şuraya bak.
Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a good ball out wide.
Aa,
Carvajal. Crosses in it. A header!
şuraya bak ya.
He's got it all!
Allah aşkına ya. Adamlar nereden kafa bulup nereye atıyorlar ya.
Their equaliser.
Ya bir
Well, they were
yediğin gidin ya.
starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark.
Adamlar içinden geçiyor. Hızlı olduğu için içinden geçiyor. Ben mesela orada ara pas atıyorum, ara pas gitmiyor oraya. Bak o ekranı zaten görüyorsunuz. Sürekli böyle bir ekrana oynama derdindeler yani. Oyun bilgileri olmadığı için ekranla oynayıp kastırıp bırakıyorlar. Şuraya bak. Adam hiçbir şey oynamadan 2 tane gol attı işte. Böyle bir oyun işte. Hiçbir şey oynamasına gerek yok, baksana.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great move.
At gider bak.
And what a great header.
Galatasaray get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager
Bize de baksana.
screaming on the
İttire
touchline,
ya.
telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Messi. And Messi! Off the post.
İttire ya, ittire.
Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
Şuraya bak, görüyor musun? Geçmiyor mesela. Ara pası orada takılıyor. Niye takılıyor? Çünkü ağırlaştırdığı için sizi takılıyor. Bak.
Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ya oğlum yapacak birimiz yok ya.
Nice interception, well timed. Oh, good
Bak görüyor musun
looking
ekrana hemen? Bak. Ekrana bak ya. Ekran, sürekli ekran. Anasının amına giriyorsun o ekran ya. Ya bu orospu çocukların harbiden anasının amına girsin yani o ekran. Şuraya bak. Bak.
Cruyff.
Şu adam ne oynadı ya?
Dortmund are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Baksana gidemiyoruz ki. Adam orada duruyor ya. Adam orada duruyor yani. Adam mesela durduruyor orada. Yani sen istediğin kadar oynamayı bil. Ne olacak baksana. Şuraya bak. Görüyor musunuz? Senin adamın benim adamım orada duruyor. Yani oyun zaten en büyük şeyi o. Şuraya bak. İstediği gibi orada durdur. Bak oyun duruyor. Kendi oyunsa duruyor orada çünkü.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had chance for a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose.
Yani oyun bilgisine falan gerek yok ya. Yap orada gidersen adam o ceza sahasının içerisinde durdu zaten beni.
Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Rashford. Can he spark a counter here? Roll, charging forward, the ball at his feet. Fourth official showing that there will be 3
yani ne oynamaya gerek var ki bu oyunu yani? Şuraya bak. Adam ağırlıktan gitmiyor ya. Şuraya bak. Adam ağırlıktan kontrol edemiyoruz ki. Adam ağırlıktan fake bile atamıyor. Makas çalım bile atamıyor yani ağırlıktan. Öyle bir ağırlaştırıyor ki. Senin makas çalım atmanı bile engel oluyorlar adamlar. Ama kendilerine böyle pat pat pat pat pat atıyorlar. Hele YouTuber'lar var ya. Şey gibiler ya. Pat pat pat pat pat pat. Oynamayı bildiklerinden değil yani. Hileden. Şuraya bak ya, şu adam gram oynamadan bizi 2-1 yendi ya. 2 tane kafa topu. Adam zekaya gerek yok ki bu oyunda. Ver çocuğun eline kolu, ağırlaştırsın, zaten o da oynar. Ama mesele orospu çocuğu olmamakta yani. Ben söylüyorum işte, bana hile yapan orospu çocuğu evladıdır yani, o kadar net. Eğer annesini gözünün önüne getirmiyorsa herkes siksin annesini. Aynen öyle. Adamlar bizi hileyle yeniyor ya, başka türlü yenemez ya. Ara pas atıyorum, oyuncu duruyor. Ara pas atıyorum, oyuncu duruyor. Ama adam ara pas atıyor, lap içinden geçiyor. Çünkü niye, ihtiyacı var. Annesinin ihtiyacı var yani. Sikilmeye. Gram zeka yok ama işte orospu çocukluğu var işte. Adamlarda gram zeka yok yani. Zamanla bunların anasını bize hoplatmış. Yoksa niye yaparsın yani karşına bir rakip yapmıyorsan?
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So off we go then. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero for so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time.
İstedikleri gibi ya.
By any measure,
birazcık daha zorlasa atacak.
Why he's very much adored. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
he's not getting any further than that. Aims beyond the defence. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Droll. Rui Costa. Can they get him away?
Adamların pasa bak.
Serginho's. Oh, what a climb!
Her kafayı da vursunlar olur bu çocuklar zaten.
Gets good distance on it.
Şuraya bak ya, top gitmiyor ya ileriye.
There's a sharp little ball here. Now the ball in.
Her kafayı vuruyorlar ya, her kafayı. Biz kolleri alıyoruz. Sırf kafa basıyor, ona rağmen adam yine vuramıyor ya. Hava üstünlüğü basıyorsun, ona rağmen yine alamıyor. Hileden ağırlaştırdığı için senin oyuncu hareket etmiyor anasını. Ağırlıktan senin adam.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Serginho. Serginho's smashing header. Goal!
Adamlar ta nereden kafa vuruyorlar böyle oluyor ya. Şaka gibi oyun ya.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defense let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Ha, top indiremiyoruz ya. Top indiremiyor ya. Adam kafa vuruyorlar, bize top indiremiyor. Aradaki farka bak. Tamam, adam gitmiyor ki. Allah aşkına. Nasıl gideceğiz ki? Şuraya bak. Ara pas atıyorsun, oyuncu gitmiyor anasını satayım.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aubameyang, and he's got the beating of his man. Takes a shot.
Şuraya bak. Ekranı görüyor musun? Adam koş atmayı bırakıyor ya. Ha, bunun annesini sikiyim yani işte o zaman. Niye şey diyorum ben bunun annesini? Boşuna ne diyorum yani?
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first.
Şuraya bak, bizdekine bak. Adam bomboş pozisyonda kaleci nereden zıplıyor? Şuraya bak, önünden adam top var ediyor ya. At gider yani, at. Hiç baksana, hemen geri versin. Uzun attıkları yere bak. Bak bak, ekrana hemen kastır. Kastır oyna, kastır, ananın amını da kastır. Orası da evladı sana. Şu adam gram mesela oynamayı bilmiyor. Sana kastırma oyunu ya.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Nicely spread.
Kontrol çıkartmıyor ya. Şuraya bak.
But apparently nothing wrong with it.
Whatever happens,
aç ortanı, gol olur zaten. Aç.
And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone.
Adamların şeye bak, oyuncular nasıl hareketli. Bizimkiler de gitmiyor.
No way through.
Şuraya bak.
Yaya Toure. That is good alertness. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bale. Great vision. Played into space out wide. It's a promising position. Raul.
Şuraya bak, ağırlığa bak ya, Allah aşkına.
He's in a good position here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
We could be looking at...
Bale! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Rashford. Thinks about the shot.
Şuraya bak ya. Bir kere döndürmüyor ya adamlar seni.
And now the
Bir kere lan
breakaway.
bir kere.
Borussia
Şuraya bak.
Dortmund certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Tries to pass it
Şeyleri gibi
through.
at gider ya.
Spread neatly.
Bak görüyor musun kastırmayı?
Oh, that was vital.
Çünkü niye orta açıyor ya, ihtiyacı var. Bak çıkartmıyor sizi, görüyor
Again,
musun?
there's no way through. He won't be happy with that one. Marquinhos.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bak hemen kalecisine dönebiliyor. Niye?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this?
Şuraya bak. Biz şöyle bir kere gidip de şu ortayı bir aşamadık ya.
Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been. And another try. Oh, it's come loose.
Sana. Dönen toplara vuruyorlar. Adamın orta bizim sahaya geliyor. Şuraya bak.
A really close shave and the last action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling
Adamlardaki
stuff.
aynı güzel. Otto'nun ortaya bak, Sergio'nun ortaya, bizdeki Otto şeyi açamıyor, önündeki adamı açamıyor. Yani bir şey yapmalarına gerek yok yani. Hani hiçbir oyun bilgisine de gerek yok.
Substitution.
Bu oyunda oyun bilgisine falan hiçbir şey gerek yok ya. Bak görüyor musun? Legi basıyor, şut kafayı vuruyor, gol oluyor zaten. Hiç uğraşmıyor falan, kendini böyle oyuna para harcayıp falan uğraşmıyor yani. Şey baba, Allah aşkına, Allah aşkına. Görüyor musun? Kastırmaya bak. Kastırıyor, oyuncu nasıl kaçıyor? Biz şöyle bir kere indiremeyiz ya. Adam iyi alıştı ya.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Now it's
Aslında
Mbappe.
güzel gidecek de.
Raul.
Şuraya bak.
And this is Raul.
Görüyor musun? Döndüremiyoruz ya. Oyuncu döndüremiyoruz. Adam bizde o 4 dönüyor ya. Adam bizde orada 4 dönüyor.
So, third quarter of the game.
Görüyor musun o çıkışı?
And now, and he shoots!
Adamdaki çıkışı görüyor musun onu? Yine şansı attık ya.
Back on level terms. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Deep cross. It's a mighty effort.
Adamlara bak ya.
Firm header. Just
Adam
off
nereden
target.
nereye orta
That's a
açıyor. Ben
really
oradan
decent
R2'yi açayım,
chance.
hayatta o tarafa gitmez ya. Adam orta açıyor ya, bizim oyuncular zıplamıyor, görüyorsun. Niye? Lige basıyor, senin oyuncunun leg yapıyor işte. Sıçratmıyor bile yani.
The attendance for this match
60
was
minutes played.
60,107.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's found the way through. Rashford
Şuraya
is
bak
onto
nasıl giriyor
this.
ya. Ha, görüyor musun bak. Alamadığımız topa bak ya.
Serginho.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, that's nice. He's in a great position here. He rises.
Yani böyle nenesi de atar ya. Adamlar ayağının altından nasıl orta açıyor bak. Ayağının altından açıyor. Arkası dönük adam orta açıyor. Bir dönük orta bile açamıyor. Adam arkası dönük orta açıyor ya.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Sana nasıl ara pası Allah aşkına ya. Bak.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. There's the shot.
Görüyor musunuz?
Good run, lovely take.
Adamın ara pasa bak. Ta nereden nereye gidiyor kimse dokunmuyor. Bir daha ara pası nasıl koş atıyor. Yakalamak imkansız ya. Niye? Çünkü lege ihtiyacı var adamın. Bizi yenmesi için başka türlü neye ihtiyacı var? Adam leg yapacak ki bizi yenecek bak görüyor musun? Aldı oradan hafif kastı. Bizim oyuncu da geri gidiyor bak Allah aşkına ya. Ya sizin yapacağınız oyunun benleri harbiden. Şuraya bak. Görüyor musunuz bizdeki? At gider.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's on it. Can he get away? Genuine physical edge about this game. It is
Şuraya
quite
bak görüyor musun bak. Adam arkasını döndürtmüyor ya döndürtmüyor. Bir yapışıyor arkası dönmüyor adam dönmüyor.
There is an irresistible,
At gider.
irrepressible look about them
At.
here.
Well, the question now is whether they can
Şuraya bak
sustain
ekrana
it.
görüyor musunuz? Geriye dön. Rahat rahat at ileriye. Ta benim sahaya
Keep
gelsin.
calm and carry on. That's the job in a
Hiçbir şey
nutshell.
yapmana gerek yok ya. Vallahi oyunda baksana Allah aşkına ya. Şu oyunda akıla falan gerek yok ya. Aç ortanı.
Ronaldo.
Ta benim sahaya gelsin. Vur kafayı.
No, not the best of headers.
Ulan ben orta açayım oraya hayatta gitmez ya top. Adam benim bildiğin şeye getiriyor ya. Ta arka direğe atıyor ortayı. Baksana bizde gider mi? Bizde önüne atamıyor adam. Baksana adam duruyor. Şuraya bak. Görüyor musunuz?
That looks a decent ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Şuraya bak.
execution was lacking. Raul. No, it's come to nothing.
Allah aşkına görüyor musunuz bak. Otomatik adamlar top alıyor. Otomatik. Hiçbir şey yapmana gerek yok. Lege bas. Otomatik alıyor.
It's Bale.
Şuraya bak. Çünkü adam kımıldamıyor bak şu an. Görüyor musunuz?
Nicely weighted ball. Costa
Adam ama
Curta
arkasını
kept
atıyor
his
bak,
eye
pas
on it,
atıyor.
and he's there. Marquinhos cuts it out. And they're quick to get it back. Knocks it into space. Albert Ferrer receives it in a wide position. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through.
Baksana Allah aşkına ya. At gider. Bak nasıl gidiyor altından altından.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there!
Adamlar altından nasıl kaçıyor görüyor musunuz? Altından gidiyor ya. Pasları görüyorsunuz değil mi? Altından. Niye? Çünkü leg olmuyor onlarda. Leg olmadığı için rahat ara pas atıyor. Sizde böyle bak adam mesela yarım saat dönmüyor çünkü. Adam döndüremediğiniz için adam pasa vuruyor. Şuraya bak ya. Şu adam ve az önceki adam ne oynadı bak. Görüyor musun? Adam atıyorum adam arkasında bekliyor. Niye? Çünkü ağırlaştırıyor. Çünkü ihtiyacı var yani hani. Şuraya bak. Görüyor musun bak. Adamlar istediği gibi ya. Hiçbir şey ara pasınız gitmesin yani. Aman oraya ara pası gitmesin yani. Senin gibi İtalyanın ben anasını avradını sikeyim yani. Karın varsa karını, kızın varsa kızını sikeyim amına kodumu çocukları size. Bir gram zeka yok. Amına kodumun çocuklar. Üzülüyorum ona üzülüyorum ya. Gram oynamadan adamları yeniliyoruz ya. Annelerini götten sikeyim ya. Anası daha çok zevk alıyordur. Ben öyle tahmin ediyorum. Anası var ya daha çok zevk alıyordur. Çünkü anasını herkes sövdüğü için bu orospu çocukların. Adamlar bir ara pası gol, bir ara pası gol, bir orta. Adam 10 tane orta açtı, 8'ine vuruyor orospu çocuğu. Çünkü niye annesinin orospuluğuna ihtiyacı var orospu çocuğun. Lege ihtiyacı var annesini siktiğim çocukların. Alışmış anneleri götten vermeye bu orospu çocuklarına. Bana koydum çocukları ya. Leg. Açın ortaya gol olsun. Açın ortaya gol olsun. Böyle oyun mu olur ya? Ananızı avladığınızı sikeyim sizin ya. Anlaşıldı amına koyayım. Bunlara orospu çocuklarına oynayacağımız oyun belli. Bam gün vur gitsin amına koyayım ya. Siktiğim piç kulları.
Well, what a sight
Aman
this
bir
is.
orta
The
ya.
colour,
Adamın
the
kanat yapıyordu.
choreography, the
Adam ofansif.
camaraderie. The fans have pulled
Sergio'su
out all
benim
the
ta
stops
en
to
arka
make
direğe
this a
atıyor ya ortaya.
monumental
Orospu
occasion.
çocuğu çünkü.
Against Galatasaray.
The
Anasını
famous
siktiğim
yellow
çocukları
wall
ya.
stands
Ben
tall.
orta açayım amına
This
koyayım.
has
Ön
to
direğe
be one
geçtim
of
ya.
the
Ananızı
most
sikeyim ya
iconic
sizin
places in
yapacağınızı.
European football. There's the whistle.
Yok bilmem ne
Well, it's not
oyuncular
very often
nasılmış.
that we
Yok
single
bilmem
out the
ne.
team's
Yalanınızı
goalkeeper as their
sikeyim
most
orospu çocukları.
influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception
Yaptıkları
for
hileyi
this fella,
söylemezler.
Iker
Anasını
Casillas.
siktiğim çocukları
No doubt
ancak
about that,
yok
Peter. I
oyuncu
mean, whether
oynamış.
it's
Yok
through
Mehmet'in.
making
Bak
saves
orospu
or
çocuğu
just through
kastıyor.
sheer
Anasını
presence,
sikeyim.
he has a
Momentumda
huge
kastırma var mı?
influence on
Anasını
any team
sikeyim
he plays
çocukları.
in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Şuraya bak. Bu momentum zaten bir tek bize var amına kodumun oyununda. Her maç momentummuş.
There's a
Yalanınızı
beautiful
sikeyim ya.
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one
Yalanınızı
side,
sikeyim
dogged defence on
rahatlarsınız
the
siz de
other.
amına koyayım.
And here's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Danger averted for
Ama
now.
düz yürüyerek ya. Başka hiçbir şey yapmaya gerek yok ya.
Roberto
Yeah.
Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last
Yeah.
they'll see of him.
Ya bize görüyor musun bak
Whatever
şeyi.
happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alır mı? Alamayız ya. Ne alacak ya?
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, delightful ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Rodri. Iniesta. Nesta.
Adamlara baksana nasıl paslaşıyorlar ya. Yastırdı.
Well,
Orospu
that's really
çocuğu ya.
good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough
Şuraya
of
bak
the
görüyor
task
musun?
Peter
Allah
did.
aşkına ya.
Rui Costa going full steam ahead down the left flank. Here comes the cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cannavaro.
Bizde hiç gider mi ya?
Roberto Carlos.
Bak bak bak. Orospu çocuğu ya. Orospu çocuğu.
It's really well cleared.
Görüyor musunuz nasıl dengesizleştirdi? Orospu çocuğu.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Shot a goal!
Görüyor musun? Kastı attı.
Galatasaray!
Kastı attı anasını siktiğinin çocuğu.
Galatasaray have the lead.
Orospu çocuğu bak. Orospu çocuğu. Ah sana diyorum orospu çocuğusun. Rahatladın mı orospu çocuğu?
Oh no, this does not look good.
Şuraya bak. Adam kımıldamıyor ki.
Rui Costa. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite
Adam kımıldamıyor ki baksana attığımız şeyi görüyor musun? Gitmiyor. Top gitmiyor. Ananızı sikeyim değil mi? Valla sizden çok ananız zevk alıyordur ha. Ben sana söyleyeyim.
Borussia Dortmund are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bak nasıl yakalıyor görüyor musun? Anası sikilmiş orospu çocuğu çünkü. Ya oyun duruyor ya.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
Bir de oynamayı bilmiyoruz ki böyle pas atıyorlar ya orospu çocukları. Sanki oynamayı biliyorsunuz. Orospu çocuğu sana baksana. Anca ekran kastın, anasını siktiğinin çocukları. Allah'ın namına sokarsın böyle orospu çocuğu.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the
Sen
finish
içinden geçmelere bak ya Allah'ın.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Adamlar düz yürüyerek gidiyor ya. Düz yürüyerek içinden geçiyorlar. Orospu çocuğu çünkü anasını siktiğinin çocukları. Sikini kastırmaya ihtiyacı var. Annesi sikine ihtiyacı var. O yüzden kastırıyoruz. Biz orta açalım şuraya bak. Ortaya göbeğe gidiyor. Adam ortaya için benim kaleme geliyor. Orospu çocuğu.
Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot.
Düz. Düz orospu çocuğu. Nasıl diyorsun önüme çıkan yok.
Costa Curta. Yaya Toure.
Sana. Birazcık daha zorlasa oyuncu duracak.
And here's Rashford. Albert Ferrer. And it's Otto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bale's cross. Cross is blocked, and that's a
Bizdeki görüyor musun? Ortaya şeye gidiyor ya. En göbeğe gidiyor. At güzel.
Galatasaray are looking to go forward now.
Alacak değil mi? Tahmin ediyor.
Searching pass he's played there. Iniesta. The final seconds now. Rashford. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Adamlar sizi şimdi tahmin ediyor. Nereye gideceğinizi görüyor. Çünkü niye ağırlaştırıyor? Hırslı çocuğu çünkü. Adamların oyun oynamak derdi değil ki. Adamlar hile yapmak derdi. Bak kastırdı. Bakıyor musun? Üstünden geçiyor. Ya sensin sen. Müthiş bir oyuncusun. Sen bize ya. Allah aşkına ya.
Sensational from Haaland.
Adamlar içinden, önünden, düz yürüyerek ya, düz yürüyerek. Bizim attığımız arpası gitmedi, görüyor musun? Şimdi yoksa ağırla, orospu çocuğu çünkü. Baksana amına kodumun çocuklarına. Baksana amına kodumun orospu çocuklarına. Bak ağırlığa bak ya. Şuraya bak.
Galatasaray needed that.
Yani
They
biz
really
ne
needed
yapacaksınız siz mesela?
That's simply brilliant defending.
Ne yapacaksınız? Anlamıyorum hani ne yapacaksınız? Ne yapacaksınız?
Bit of an appeal, but
Nasıl?
nothing doing.
Nasıl gideceksin?
And here's Yamal. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Toure did just about
Baksana adam
enough to
nasıl
come
engel
out
oluyor
on
bak
top
görüyor
there.
musun?
Neither party overly
Yani
willing
beni
to
orada hemen
compromise.
yavaşlattı. At gider at.
Iniesta. Think and a chance.
At
That's
gider
what you
orospu
call
çocuğu at.
inspired goalkeeping.
Rooney
At ananla
clearly
nasıl
thought
zevk
he had the
alıyorsun
beating
sen?
of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then.
Her topa da vuruyorlar.
Ah, that's a fine interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way.
Aa.
He's gone for goal!
Şuraya bak. Annesinin ihtiyacı var ya.
Well, the
Sikimliğe
keeper seemed
annesinin
to go
ihtiyacı
into
var.
study mode then,
The
and he's
attendance
read
Nasıl
it
söylüyor?
beautifully.
60,179.
O legi yapıyorsun ya
Just about
ananın
up to the
amına
hour
yap o legi. Ananın amına. Şuraya bak nasıl engel oluyor görüyor musun? Biz düz direkt gidemiyoruz ya.
Great visionary. Chance here to counter.
At gider. Şimdi hızlandır orospu çocuğu. At gider.
And the ball's come loose. Tries a shot.
Sen kayıyorsunuz adam devam ediyor. Kayıyorsunuz adam devam
I
ediyor.
think it was
Çünkü
one of
niye?
those,
Adam
Peter,
hızlı olduğu
where
için
he's caught it too
adam
well.
atacaksın
He's
yani
not
o
even
adam
looking
bana
at the
kaysın
keeper,
emoji yere
so he
yapışıyor daha
knew
kalkmıyor
where
yani.
everything was.
Çünkü niye? Annesinin ihtiyacı var ya sikilmeye. Orospu çocuğum diyor ya ben diyor. Çünkü benim diyor bak anasını siktim çocuğu ya.
Oh, cracking ball.
Şuraya bak. Hiçbir şey yapmıyor. O bir ara duruyor top oynuyor.
Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product and quickly.
Baksana adam Haaland'lar müthiş ya. Haaland Mbappe
Now he's off
olmuş
and
yani.
running.
Baksana.
Now it's Yamal. Yaya Toure. Passes short and sharp. That's a nicely shaped ball. Big header! And he hits the net! Once more they've done it!
Adam yine gitmiyor bu. Hemen şeyi yakaladı Rashford'u.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
So, time for
97.
changes on both sides, actually.
Number
Adam olsa düz yürüyor
This
ya.
is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Number 18.
Closing in on the last quarter of an
At
hour.
gider at.
Substitution in progress.
Borussia Dortmund still have the cards to affect this game.
Şuraya.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Pele. Oh, it's Pele!
Şuraya bak.
And that is quite wonderful. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Tam komedi ya. Vallahi oyun baksana Allah aşkına bize bak Allah aşkına çarpmalara bak. Adam duruyor. Orada duruyor ya.
No problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was
Görüyor
being
musun
body
bak
checked,
izlerken?
Peter, and then the next minute it's in the
Adam
back of the
duruyor
net.
ya.
That's wonderful
Atalım at
striking.
gider ananın avına sikeyim. Al.
And very quickly, the substitute made his
Yeah.
mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Galatasaray take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Şuraya bak.
Borussia Dortmund must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Lovely ball. Oh, shooting chance!
O da olmuyordu. Kastır anasını sikeyim çocuğu. Hadi kastır.
They have stolen level at the last.
Oh,
Bak
what a
görüyor
lovely
musun?
exchange,
Orospu
Peter.
çocuğu
I mean,
duydu
he
beni.
did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is
Görüyor musun?
great
Orospu
attitude.
çocuğu.
Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Cannavaro
Oğlum
has
hakkınızı
been shown a
veriyorsunuz
yellow
ha.
card for that offence, just to confirm. Odo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Bale. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass
Added
their way
minutes has
through.
been indicated.
Good-looking ball. Pele. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass.
Bak.
Out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. Rashford proves just a little bit too strong. The referee's awarded a free
Yeah.
kick.
Ağırlıktan adam hareket etmiyor bize. Nasıl yapışıyor dibine görüyor musun?
And that's it.
Aman akkodum
What
çocuğu.
a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Bale picking
Yok,
up the
hangi
man
refere
of
nasıl
the match
oynuyor? Orospu
award
çocuğu
and
bunlar
no
çünkü.
surprise.
Birinci bak bu adam mesela birinci. Sıfır lan. Sıfır zeka yok. Annesini domalttığımın çocuğu işte arkadaşlar. Orospu çocuklar. Oynamayı bilmiyorsunuz amına koyayım gelmişsiniz hileyle. Anneleri daha çok zevk alıyordur. Bunların annesi götten veriyor. Adam için hile annesinden daha değerli çünkü.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, Jim, Vitor Bayer is, of course, one of the most decorated goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that he was one of Europe's very best. His career stats certainly back that up as well. I really like
Yoksa
that
bizdeki
confidence he
gidelim
has about him.
dedik de.
There's a swagger at play.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Guardiola. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Albert Ferrer. Produces a big header!
Kafayı görüyor musun bizdeki? Onu vuran Mbappe yani.
Nicely aimed pass. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Oh, easy pickings there. And that has been slung wide. Sané. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Rashford. Van Nistelrooy. Now, can they get him away?
Bak bak bak.
Floated through.
Görüyor musun? Hemen atladım. Arka arkaya kafa da vurursun yani öyle arkası dönük.
And it's Bale. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, good-looking ball. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ambitious ball here. Sané has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Mbappe, now it's Bale. Tries to pass it through.
Şey var. Ara pası gitmiyor.
Probing pass.
Çocukları ya.
It's a pretty loose pass. Sané gets across and deals with it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Passing is crisp and sharp. Albert Ferrer. Sané. Galatasaray look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams
Adam
counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Albert Ferrer gets into a good position.
Adamlar arası mesela hızlı ya. Nasıl dokunuyor o gol oluyor.
Yes, it is.
Seni oraya adam bir sıkıştırıyor. Sana mesela adım attırmıyor.
Sané is eyeing up his options in the middle. Albert Ferrer.
Biliyor musun? Hemen kastırdı, nasıl kafaya yükseldi.
He's tried one. And that's what you call
Adam
inspired
kastırıyor, hemen
goalkeeping.
kafayı nasıl
I think
yükseliyor?
he's
Şimdi
done
lege
great there,
sokuyor.
both reading it and
İyi
dealing with
ihtiyacı
it.
var. Daha bir Türk orası bir topuda
Galatasaray
geçti.
with the corner. They're first.
Hilecilerin hepsi benim gözümde orası bir çocuğu.
Chance! And he's there to
Açık
get
ve
it
net
away.
konuşayım.
Engages and forces him off the
Bizde
ball.
önden geçiyor ya.
And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Vurayım
Mbappe
bari,
gets
aman
good
Allah'ım.
distance on it. Looking to play him in.
Adamı mesela
Played right into his
yakaladım.
path. Great chance.
Görüyor musunuz?
Well, he's not happy with that
Utanması
challenge, but the
durduracak
referee
ya.
has let it go. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's a goal kick.
Nasıl dengesiz attı görüyor musun?
Sané. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Rashford is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And he was alert to it.
Borussia Dortmund have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Ve bize böyle harcattırıyorlar işte. Normalde bak 10 numara 5 yıldız yakalamışım.
Taken back almost at once. Mbappe. Odo.
Biraz var. At gider. Daha ekrana bak. Hafif kastırdı. Niye? Orospu çocuğu.
Raul. It's Albert Ferrer.
Bak görüyor musun?
Aubameyang.
İhtiyacı var. Orospu çocuğun ihtiyacı var.
Forward, the ball at his feet. Strong running down that left flank. There is the half-time
Orospu çocuğun
whistle.
ihtiyacı var.
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
Borussia Dortmund really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And Sané!
Görüyor musunuz orospu çocuğu?
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Rashford gets it away. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball, good take. He's on decent chance.
Onu da atamıyordum bak adam mesela ayağın ucuyla veriyor.
The breakthrough arrives at last. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Borussia Dortmund
Nasıl bu adam mesela sana da gidiyor ya.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bale's cross. Some resolute defending there. Looking for the run. Albert Ferrer.
Vurur mu?
And it's made its way to him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've
çarpıyor. Önüne geçti mi geçmiş olsun ya. Hop geçe adam geçmez.
Galatasaray have got it back and they'll have another go. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Borussia Dortmund are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
So.
Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Gets a good foot in there. Raul. Albert Ferrer. Rashford. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Sen nasıl basıyor? Orospu çocuğu.
Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too.
Alır mı? Önünden geçse alamayız.
You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Sané. Sané! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Yaya Toure. Raul. Raul. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, he's been caught on it. Shoots!
They may end up with some
Görüyor musun
regret with
mesela?
this
Aldık mesela
tactic,
gidemedi.
but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's forced to go back. Borussia Dortmund leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Bale. Nicely spread. Raul. Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Otto. Played out to the left flank.
Gider mi?
Borussia
Gidemez.
Dortmund can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Raul does really well there. He is strong. Aubameyang. That's
Sen
good
iki
defending.
yakalıyorsan
Very
adam
good
gidemiyor ya.
defending.
Arkada dönüp nasıl pas atıyor görüyor musun?
Is always scanning the pitch
Hızlı
for
ya
targets.
kendinde.
Will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Guardiola. And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Ya nasıl yavşaklar bunlar ya?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Borussia Dortmund against
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So we're up and running.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most
Adam
important.
duruyor ya.
And he's straight offside. That was good alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Aubameyang. Raul. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang stood his ground strongly. Hileci puts his foot on the gas. Cantona. And this is Messi. That has been knocked clear. Well, they've got it again. And Messi!
Utanmasa atacak ya.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gives it back. That pass has been well intercepted. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Borussia Dortmund yet to have an attempt on goal. Opts for safety.
Sana alacak.
Albert Ferrer. Rashford. So nearly the
Bize
perfect
gider mi o
ball.
top?
And he's there to belt it away. Raul. Now Mbappe. And here's Bale.
Şöyle. Aa, görüyor musun kastını?
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest.
Right.
There's absolutely no supply.
Cantona did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rashford is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Can he spark a counter here? Aubameyang. Looking for options for movement. Hoisted in. He rises.
Yavrum sen.
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Borussia Dortmund have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Borussia Dortmund are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Some resolute defending there. Raul. Borussia Dortmund on the counter-attack now. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Hileci.
Valla kastına bak.
Face to face with his great rival. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff!
Adama sadece kastırma üzerine ya.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking to play him in.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, delightful ball. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal.
Resmen bireysel atıyoruz. Kastırarak adamla gol atmaya çalışıyor.
Double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And smartly reclaimed. Rashford.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ya. Utanmasa alacak ya.
There is the half-time whistle. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Borussia Dortmund sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Tamam. Oyna böyle oyna.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again.
Bak biliyor musun?
The pass is intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was
Yenilince daha da
not
az
the case.
bilmesiyorlar. Orospu çocuklar.
And he's managed to get free. Now, and Messi! No mistake! And the second half
Ya
is
senin anneni
off to
siktiğin
a
orospu çocuğu.
flyer.
Türk.
And wow, he has given that a
İnanılmaz.
right
Harbiden
old
böyle
hit.
annesi
Oh, how does he
siktiğin.
get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And now the breakaway. That's good running with the ball.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He played through for the wide man. There's the header! Oh, what a mistake! Hullet, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Mateus. Chance, surely!
Adamlara bak ya.
Oh, that was a half-decent...
Önünde duruyorum adam
Well, he's
önünden pas
never the
atıyor.
sort to doubt his own capabilities.
Çarpıyor,
Always
adamın önüne
fancies
gidiyor.
himself, no matter
Hileler
what the
işte.
situation.
Ya nasıl hemen adam kastırdı orospu çocuğu. Böyle içine.
Mateus.
Bizde gider mi?
Is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
Şuraya bak.
And here's Cruyff. Cantona! Quality ball.
The attendance for this match was
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Görüyor musun bak?
Well, it has,
Bizdeki. Hemen nasıl
because
ekran
the
kasıyor.
deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Cannavaro.
Galatasaray really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Bak bak bak, görüyor musun yani? Buna ne diyeceksin yani? Hani şuraya bak. Nasıl iyice ağırlaştırdı, görüyor musun?
That's just playing it safe.
Geçmeyenlere bak ya.
Galatasaray can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Şurada vurdum, bak nereye gitti ya.
Otto tries making a foray down the right. Aubameyang touches it back. Albert Ferrer. Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Bravo ya.
Substitution.
Rashford is behind this one, looking to widen the gap even further here.
Bak görüyor musunuz?
And they've got rid. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played.
Bizdekini görüyor musun? Bak yavaşlıyor.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Raul. Vigo. And try to spin that positively.
Hızlı görüyor musun adam bugün?
Rashford. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly.
Ha, bir uyanık
Costa
sen varsın
Curta
zaten.
defending his
Allah.
corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's certainly onside here.
Orası bu çocuğu ya.
And that
Ya
has
var
been
ya.
clubbed away.
Harbiden sizin annenizi sikeyim ya. Şuraya bak.
Can he get on the end of this?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Alacak bak ya. Orası bu çocuğu. Basışa baksana. Orası bu çocuğu çünkü.
2 minutes to be added on. And here's Rashford. Aubameyang has it in a wide position. Decent chance! And that is the
Aman
last
kodumun
effort of
orası
the
bu çocuğu
game.
işte arkadaşlar.
What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into...
Kahpenin evladı ya.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. And he's been shifted off it. Batistuta tries to pass it through. Rashford kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Xabi Alonso. He's tried one. Just off
Adamlar
target.
gelişine amına
Just
koyayım
got it
çocuklar
ever
ya.
so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Xabi Alonso, and it's Batistuta. Raul. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's a pretty loose
Bizdekine bak.
pass. Well, quality
Bak, bu çocuk
clearly
ya.
deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Otto stood his ground strongly. Otto threads one in. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Played in deep. Marquinhos attempts a clearance.
Nasıl yavaşlıyor ya?
And reclaimed it in a trice. Raul. And the shot!
Well, he got
Görüyor
ripped
musun bak
because he
gelen
was
topa
under
nasıl
pressure.
vurmuyor?
That's the throw. Still goalless. Raul. And it's Rashford. He's in a great position here. He's in a good position here. And the shot!
Şuraya bak.
Well, that wasn't too
Hemen
dissimilar
ekranı
to
orada
the
hafif
previous
kasıyor.
attempt.
Oyuncu
The
mesela
breakthrough hasn't
düzgün
come yet,
koşmuyor.
Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And no, that was never going to make it. Bale. He's a sharp little ball
Adam ya,
here.
önündeki adam ama.
Beckham. And it's Baggio. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, they could break here. Mateus. Otto is always looking to play quality balls. And he's worked it through. Mbappe. Otto tries across. Rodri is there, and he can get that clear. Beckham. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Mbappe. Otto. Bale. He can run onto that. This looks promising. Cross deflected
Bizdekine
over
bak
the goal
ama
line
çocuk.
for a
Otto
corner.
koşmuyor.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he was alert to it. Shot, surely! And he's quick
Ya
to
var
get it
yapacağı
clear
gibi.
again. Not the most accurate pass. He won't be happy with that one. Great ball, and he's in here. Bale is having a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rummenigge. Beckham. And this is Batistuta. And it's Rashford. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. And it's lofted through here. Now the ball, big header!
Bu kaçıncı ya, görüyor musun?
But not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Xavi Alonso. Rashford. He's found the way through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He rises! And again!
Yeter daha.
It's a wonderful goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give
Adamın
up on
hesabı şu an
anything.
5 yapman lazım. Ama maç 1-0'da. 5 yapman lazım. Yani. Şu adamın mesela gram oynamadı. Şuraya seslere bak. 7'ye 1 yani. 7'si de böyle nokta atışı. Belki bir tanesi 2 tanesi hani net değil. Ama bir tane atıyorsun işte videoyla adam oynadığı için. Kafalar hep karavana vurdu. Adam bizde şöyle cihazlar dışına atıyor.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And this is Van Basten.
Ve hemen kas.
And here's Bale.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played in. Mateus. Out to the left it goes.
Şuraya bak.
Beckham. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half.
Merhaba
With just the
kardeşim.
one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd
Eyvallah.
like to express on the first
Hayırlar.
half?
Sevgiler.
Deserve to be
Yani
back
kanalın
and probably should
ismi
be
işte
in front
görüyorsun
by
işte
more,
hilecileri
considering the
ifşa.
amount of chances
Yani
they managed.
adamlar
Everything points to more of the same
resmen
second
yani
half.
ben sana şöyle
And a
söyleyeyim
good
hileyi
solid win.
gözümüzün içine soka soka yapıyorlar.
Borussia Dortmund are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Kastıra kastıra oyun oynuyorlar. Adamlar bir ara pas atıyor hemen bizim ceza sahasının içerisine vurup diye koşu atıp bir kere önümüze geçsinler gidiyorlar. Engelleyemez. Ben adamların 100 kere önüne geçiyorum adamlar 100'ünde de engelliyor. Yoksa adamlar mesela hiçbir bireysel yetenekleri falan yok. Şuraya bak 7 şut 7'si de mesela isabetli yani. Hani kale ağzından avuta vuruyor. Zorlaya zorlaya giriyoruz ya. Adam müşteriye döndü.
Whistle goes and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Bale.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Goes for a shot! They've done it!
Ya 2020'de de bu kadar hissedilmiyordu yani ben şöyle söyleyeyim ben de 2020'de tiki taka yapıyordum tiki takalar geçiyordu. İkililerin geçiyordu. Şu an var ya yani futbolda ikili hileyi bilmiyorsan geçmiyor. Anca adam böyle hani bireysel boğacaksın yani hani. Şu an zaten oyunu bilen yok yani. Sadece hileciler kalmış. 2021'de de vardı da bu kadar değildi ya. Adam mesela hemen attı kaymasam geçmişti yani. PES 2021'de bizde mesela çok oynardık mesela ilk 400'de falan vardık.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Bale. That has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. Serginho. Rummenigge goes steaming forward. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
PES 2020 zevkliydi yani.
Rangefinder there. Evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Otto gets into a good position.
Baksana adamlar nasıl hemen çıkartıyor yandan. Biz olsak
It's Batistuta.
at gider.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Estrella de Amadora clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Mbappe. He's
Adamlar
shifting through the
hemen-
gears here. Shot a goal! Yes!
Aynen leg hilesi. Yani şöyle oyunu kastırıyorlar işte, seni yavaşlatıyor adam. Bazen tam kaleciyi geçiyordum, adam kastırıyor ya. İki kere üç kere mesela pozisyon içerisinde kastırıyor. Adam iyice yavaşlatıyor.
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim
Leg
Beckett
hilesi
alongside
yapıyor
me
işte.
and to wish you all a very
Ya Didos atıyor. Didos'la beraber de leg yapıyor. Ama görüyorsun işte, gram mesela zekaları yok, oyun bilgileri yok. Ama ayıp yani. Hani mesela normal herkese söyleyin o zaman, herkes bilsin, herkes ona göre oynasın yani. Herkese söylemeleri lazım. Atıyorum, adama soruyorsun niye yapıyorsun? Adam gülücük atıyor. Hani adamın annesine söylüyorsun, adam yine gülücük atıyor. Ben hani annemden daha mı değerli hileyi söylemek? Yani yapıyorsan, mesela ben sana yapmıyorsam sen de bana yapma, atıyorum, örnek veriyorum. Yapana yap. Yapana sonuna kadar yap. Ama yapmayana yapmayacaksın. Zaten o yüzden mesela PES 2021 hani Black onda da vardı. Bir tane Arap'la karşılaşmıştım. Hatta bu şey bayağı bir şey Arap. Bu oyunda ne diyorlardı ona ya? Birinci falan olmuş. Adamı 3-0 öne geçtim PES 2021'de. Ekran bir kastı bir gitti, bir kastı bir gitti. Bir baktım maç 3-3, sonra 4-3 yendim adamı da yani birinciyi. Yani sen ne olacak yani sen? Adam kastacak. Sonra diyor sarhoştum o yüzden yenildim. Maldım demiyor, hileciyim demiyor da. Futbolda şey var ya. Klasman var sadece. Başka da bir bok yok zaten. Bok gibi oyun yapmışlar. Online'da sadece klasman var. Yani şeyler, etkinlikler falan oluyor mesela ama onlar da şey vermiyor, bir şey vermiyor. 50 MyClub parası falan veriyor. Dandik dindik oyuncular falan veriyor. Ya hiç para harcamadım mesela, bu oyuna para harcanmaz dedim.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. So, what can they make of this? Rashford. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Right, Shevchenko. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And it's Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a sharp pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's heaved it away.
Eyvallah. Allah'a emanet sağ olasın. Yani bu şeyde mesela şey. Özellikle bizim YouTuber'lar çok yapıyor. Türkler var ya.
And here's Shevchenko. Fair to say, I think a cautious start
Yok,
from
adam
both
gitmiyor
teams.
Ya. Bak, görüyor musun?
Mbappe.
Biraz daha zorlasa oyun duruyor.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, good read. Bale. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. Searching pass he's played there.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
That has been cut short. Rashford. Oh, it's Van Basten. Foot in. Played into space. Look at the space here. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Shevchenko is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite
Adamlar
sort it out.
kastırma üzerine futbol oynuyor.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Serginho. And this is Van Basten.
Bizim bak açtığımız orta nereye gidiyor? Tam böyle şeye.
Shevchenko. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's been played through.
Bak görüyor musun?
Shevchenko!
Kastırdı, golü yedik.
And a trademark move.
Nasıl araya koş atıyorlar?
Inevitable classy finish.
Chiangrai are such an adept counter-attacking team. They
Arkaya
produced something
bize
out
bir
of
kere
nothing
fark
there.
etmiyor.
A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it
Yeah.
again.
Orta açıyoruz, şu öndeki adama zor gidiyor ya.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There will be a throw-in. Costa Curta. That's a lovely, delicate pass. He rises!
Şuraya bak ya, Allah'ım ya Rabbim
Just
ya.
off target.
Vurduğu kafalara bak ya. Lan boş kale ya, boş kale ya.
Still no way through. The
Adam bana bak.
defending here is resolute. Bale. And the counter is on. Shevchenko. Rashford. And it's Rashford. And that's been intercepted.
Olduğu yerden bak top alıyor, Allah'ım yarabbim ya.
Now it's Bale. It is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rashford.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Van Basten.
Bak bak bak bak.
There were better options before the ball was lost.
Yavşağa
Easy
bak
to
ya.
save from up here, I
Bir
know.
sıkıntı geçti ya, iyicene kastırıyor
Nicely
artık.
weighted ball. Bale. Terrific
Şuraya
header.
bak.
It's in.
Adam o bundan nasıl kafa vuruyor amına koyayım çocuğu.
And this is getting
Oğlum
better
çalışan
and
ne
better.
geleceğim size.
He watched it all the way.
%1.88'lik adam topa vuramıyor ya.
So well played, Peter. Did a
Hava
great
gücü
job
basmamıza
keeping
rağmen.
sight of the ball. Made a
Şuraya bak, görüyor
classic
musun?
move
Nasıl dengesiz
and
attırıyor.
read it
Yani
perfectly.
şimdi bu orospu çocuğu oynadı mı?
So that's
Bu
two
orospu
now
çocuğu ne
without
oynuyor mesela bak. Görüyor musun? Nasıl
There is the
dengesizleştiriyor, nasıl
half-time whistle.
çıkarmıyor, yetiyor adama
See
zaten.
your views on the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty
Adam
well
oynamadan
so
2
far,
şut 2 gol.
Peter. If it ain't
Bizimki de
broke, don't
kafa
fix it.
kale
So
ağzından
I think the
vuruyor.
manager has
O
to resist
orospu çocuğu
change
dışarı
at this
atıyor ya.
stage.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Hop.
That
Hiçbir şey
pass
yapmasına
is
gerek yok.
somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final
Haklılar.
ball was very poor.
Görüyor musun?
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that looks a tries a shot.
Hiçbir şey yapmasına gerek yok ya. Bak görüyor musun? Bir ara pası,
Utopia, and they are
bir ara pası gol.
converting.
Orospu çocuğu ya. Niye kasmıyor? Anasını siktimin çocuğu. Niye kasmıyor orada? Kasar mı orospu çocuğu çünkü?
A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks
Yeah.
for that finish. I
That's
honestly
good.
thought his odds weren't that good.
And there was his third, and boy,
Öncekine
he
bak,
looks
açtı
the
koşuları bile şey
business.
gidiyor, dandik
Doesn't
gidiyor.
he just?
This is frightening football.
Baksana
He
koşulara.
has increased defensive
Açtı
fear
diyecek,
on the
orospu
way to
çocuğu
that
çünkü.
hat-trick.
Bak bak.
3-0. Roberto Baggio! And he should have made it 4.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Adamlar iyi alıştı ya.
Well
Baksana.
seen.
Buna
Saw
koydum
that coming.
çocukları ya.
That was well played, well stopped.
Danger averted for now. And it's
Nasıl
Bale.
paslaşıyor görüyor musun?
And that has put paid to that. Roberto Baggio. Shot, surely!
Açtı ya.
Goal! Comfort!
Annesinin amını
Yet
sikeyim lan
more
bu orospu çocuğunu.
comfort! Easing away. Well, was he ever going to miss
Şikayet
that?
etsen ne olacak bu
Of
orospu
course
çocuğunu?
he
Hiçbir şey
wasn't.
olmuyor amına
Yeah, the
koyayım.
goal was really well worked. Look, the game is
Efootball'un
And that's
sağlam bir
it.
hileci avına çıkması lazım ama işte
Thanks
adam
to
ezin
Jim
ediyor.
alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Adamlara baksana ya.
Good evening to
İnternetin anasını sikiyorlar. Şu adam 4 kere geldi 4'üne gol attı işte. Amatör adam işte.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Serginho has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Kante has given away a free kick. Raul. Ambitious ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Big header!
Bizdekine bak.
And he looked every bit
Kafayı
the
vururken
assured keeper
3 kere
there.
düşünüyor
I
adam.
think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? So
Yani.
a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Sana gider miyiz ya?
So a breakthrough already. And it's Bale. Well, they've got it again. That's a shade optimistic. Figo. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Otto. Borussia Dortmund leading here thanks to that. It's Raul! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was
Well
very
done.
little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Adam
And here's
arkasını yapıyor.
Figo. And it's Robertson. Mbappe. Bale picks it up out wide. Good read, needed to be.
Yeah.
Borussia Dortmund are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Now it's Van Basten.
Gider miyiz ya?
Quality ball. Now it's Stoichkov. And he welcomes
Bak,
it
bak,
in.
bak, bak.
He's got away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. Rashford. Serginho is wide and looking to get on. It's a mighty effort! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Not the most accurate pass.
Oh, really well played.
Tries to play it through. And this is Bale. Otto. Hoisted in. And he's in on goal. Bale! Flings it across. Climbs up big.
Şuraya bak.
No, not the best of headers.
Adam ekran kasa kasa oynuyor ya.
Odo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Can he get onto this? And he was alert to it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Distributed tidily. Mbappe showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe...
Gets his head on it! No messing about,
O kafa nasıl
just
kaleci
bludgeoned
çıkartıyor
away.
oralarda.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Van Basten. Otto has it out wide and in space. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, right place, right time. Neymar.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's fabulous. Pass is just off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He is through here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Stoichkov aims beyond the defence. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Selam Kıvanç.
Red. It is red.
Selam kanka.
Well, he waited a
Görüyorsun değil
little
mi
while, but
kastırmaları?
it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Bakayım. Nasıl bunu alacağız?
Bigo ready to try one.
Ya boş kaydık da mevzu adam görüyor musun? Kaçıyor yani. Bizde olsa adam oradan hayatta mesela yakalayamıyoruz. Bak adamlar nasıl hemen pat diye arkaya sarkıyor.
Good effort, and it is right on half time.
Hile olunca arkaya
Well, it's
sarkıyorsun
hard to
işte.
say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Borussia Dortmund
Momentum falan yok ya oyunda, sadece hile var. Yani momentum sadece o hilecinin arkasına saklandığı yalan ya. Yani ara pası biz de mesela 2-0 geri düşüyoruz. Momentum bize hiç uğramıyor. Adam bastı lege.
Now it's Bale. Knocks it into space. Yaya Toure can see things others simply
Baksana
cannot.
Allah aşkına. Bunun neresi şimdi momentum?
Good work on the right flank here. Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? Cross to the back post. Played back in.
When it's delivered
Adamlar
early
yazık.
like that,
Konuya
defenders
dönüşü
just
üstüne
can't
vuracak
get
ya.
themselves set.
Borussia Dortmund do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Kanka senin dediğin işi yani şöyle
Mbappe has found the net
göremedik
here,
yani
of course.
sen nasıl
Delivery
yapacağız?
from Mbappe. Oh, important interception.
Herhangi bir yerden nasıl ulaşırız?
And again they run up against stubborn defending. Bale shoots. Roll gets flagged offside.
Hayır, arada öyle ses açıyorum normalde de işte bazen öyle sessizlik olsun diye.
Early stages of the second half and still two between them. And it's Rashford. Oh, it's a great ball here. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Tamam kanka şunu.
And they are cruising away.
Şimdi
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
kanka geldin beni ya. Mesela normalde senin
And he's
taktik ne?
done it
Nasıl?
again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control.
He menüye tamam anladım. Maçtan sonra geleyim. Tamam kanka.
Mbappe. Yaya Toure.
Bak geliyor bak ekranı nasıl kastırdı.
60,000
Yani senin bununla
That was lovely, that.
Oh,
nasıl
that's
baş ediyor?
neat. Now it's Rashford.
Görüyorsun bak oyuncu nasıl durduruyor.
Borussia Dortmund perhaps
Ama atsın
contemplating
adam.
their next
Bravo.
change here. Yaya Toure.
There's a real tenacity about their
Çıkmış
defensive
yapma
play,
adamlar.
and it's up close and personal.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Bebeto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's there to make the challenge. Conte. Nicely weighted ball. Raul. Marquinhos
Oh, Allah.
defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cross from Roberts. He's got all. Really well taken goal. He won't get many simpler than that,
Vallahi
but
ama.
he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there.
Hey,
Right
inşallah
place,
şey
right
basar ya.
time, easy pickings.
Besiktas give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
Bak görüyorsun tam
He's coming
vuracak nasıl
hard.
kastırdı.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Ben bunlar niye şey yapayım bak bak bak. Görüyor musun basışları?
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Odo. Raul. And it's Serginho.
Bizdeki nasıl çarpıyor?
Now it's Bale.
Bu kadar mı iyi ya taktiğin? Bak oyuncu kendi kendine gidiyor. Sen hareket
Serginho
ettiremiyor.
has got himself a free kick.
Şey yapıyor. Ha, gel gel oraya kadar takip ettim zaten.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Serginho. Yaya Toure. Oh, well measured. Mbappe gets into some space. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Bu mu internetimizi mi kopardı, ne yaptı? Dedi ki az kalsın. Maçı dedik kaybettik herhalde. Şimdi adam mesela kasmayla Kanka şu an telefonum mesajları göremiyorum da 1-2 dakika hemen göreceğim, şimdi açıyorum telefonu, şarj taktım. Şarjı bitmiş. Bir şey yazdım, bakamadım. Hemen şimdi açıyorum. Şimdi menüye girip R3'e basayım. L3 mü R3 mü kanka? Buradan mı? En dış menü. Arkadaşlık, tamam. Oyun. Dur. Buradan ekstraya mı giriyoruz? L3. Kanka ona baktım. Forza Body var. OMR böyle bir şey çıkıyor. Efootball'a geldim. İşte PC'ler arası PC'de oluyor kanka galiba. Yani seninle mesajlaşmaya izin vermiyor. İşte bir bakamadık kanka, işte kadron efsane diyor. Ya onu yapmamız lazım diye. Neyse, sağlık olsun. Şeyden kimi alayım, yani bu 21 tane var ya. Buradan kimi alayım? Bunun şeyi neymiş acaba? Kafa. Gelişine şut. İş yapar mı ya bu? Şu ikisi var zaten. Herkes Xabi Alonso'yu alıyor ama. Allah Allah 21 diyordu. Dedim opsiyon sanma yapacağız. Şu biriksin ya. Ondan sonra alacağız. Görevlerde. Tamam. Hadi zannetti alalım. Neyse bu olsun. İkinci yer alırız onu. Birisi yazmış neye gidiyorsun lan? Kanka senin kadroyu nasıl bakacağız ya? En kötü sen mesela yayın mayın açmıyorsun değil mi? Oradan bakardık. Adam savunma mı? Adamlar her kafaya vuruyor. Osman Dembele, Romanige. Ben senin şu efsane kadroya bakamadım ya. Sen şu an PC'de kaçıncısın?
Ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So it's away we go then.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just plows on and on with boundless energy.
Onunla atamıyordum
And
ya.
the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And that's got him off to a flyer!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Fenerbahce finding
Kastım da ne
themselves
oluyor yani?
unexpectedly behind.
Baksana ortaştırmıyor ya.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. He's in a great position here. In with the challenge. Bale is onto it in a flash.
Bak bak.
Otto. That's a cute ball. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lovely feet. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. That is lovely. Rashford. It's a good-looking delivery. A good-looking ball. Brahim Diaz. So just the one early goal to report so far.
Yok, birazcık daha
1-0
zorlasa
score.
oyunu duracak ya.
Otto is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Hileci. He's well positioned here.
Adamlar nasıl
He's
rahat
got
rahat
away with
dönüyor.
one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
That pass isn't the best. Neither of these two want to come off second
Sen
best.
istediği yere nasıl atıyor?
He tries a shot!
Hop.
Oh, taken with style!
Adam nereden nereye ara pas atıyor? Oyuncu durmuyor. Hızlı olsa orada duruyor oyuncu.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Oh, what a climb!
Mbappe'ye bak nasıl yükseliyor. Bizim oyuncular hiç.
That is ended up in no man's land. Pull it. That's good play. Nicely weighted ball.
Nasıl dönüyor görüyor musun? Kastıra oynuyor nasıl dönüyor.
Well, look, they know
Bak
they've
ekrana
got
bak
a height
hemen.
advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ben bundan alayı bilmiyorum ya.
Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. And it's Zanetti. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Rijkaard aims beyond the defence. Flings in across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Yeah.
Rashford is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Thuram. And it's Rijkaard. To Lahm. Lahm. Brahim Diaz. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe.
Şuraya bak. Görüyor musun? Nasıl hareket
It's
etmiyor?
Dembele. Pull it.
Hop geç geç.
Good ball, good take.
Çarpmalara
Brahim
bak.
Diaz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get it through? Played into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Şu adam mesela gram ne oynuyor bilemem.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both
Taktı,
given it
güzel
a
attı.
really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Lahm. But it is clear to
Baksana
see
oyunu.
that he is not at all happy with that.
Aldığımız
he
çok
just
bitmiş
didn't seem to
adam
get
ya.
it off
Allah'ım
on the
yarabbim
pass,
ya.
Peter, did he?
Aa.
Cross to the back post. Big header.
Well, he certainly
Yürü
wasn't in
baba,
the mood
Allah
to take
aşkına.
any risks.
Allah'ım yarabbim ya. Orospu çocuğu.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life
Ya
so much
bunların
harder
hiçbir
for that
annesi falan
defence.
yok ya. Ben merak ettim ya.
Fenerbahçe have their
Amına
second
kodumun
corner now.
çocuğuna nasıl kastırıyor?
Last ditch defending, but that'll do. Cross. Oh, smashing header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was
Ya bu
quite
kastırınca
close.
annesi götten vermiş oluyor. Amına kodumun çocuğu ya.
And that
Yeah,
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. Odo. Mbappe. Rashford. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Neredeyse gidecek ya.
Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Baksana adamı Allah aşkına ya.
Adams. Raul. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. In he goes again! And they've got rid.
Şuraya bak Allah'ım yarabbim ya. Ağırlıktan adam gitmiyor ya.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So
Goes for a shot!
Görüyor musun
Loose
ekranı?
now, they
Sürekli
wanna get it
kastırıyor.
back.
Annesi sikilmiş orospu çocuğu.
Pull it. Brilliantly cut out. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Baksana bak nasıl arkadan geldi ya.
60 minutes played. Rummenigge.
Bak.
that's just playing it safe and simple.
İyice dozu arttırdı orospu çocuğu. Benim oyuncular şu an kullanamıyor.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And he's gone backward here.
Baksana Allah aşkına ya.
And this is Hileci.
Ha bir sen varsın.
Deflected
Yo
behind
yalnız bunlar var ya.
for the
Görüyorsun
kick.
değil mi? Dönüyorlar. Orospu
Number
çocuğu.
3 coming up.
Kastıra kastıra dönüyor orospu çocuğu.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cleared without complication. Lam. And it's Zanetti. Dembele. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
Brahim Diaz, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Güzel mi? Baksana ekrana amına kodumun çocuğu.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Durarak top engelliyor ya.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He won't be happy with that one.
Vurayım bari.
Toure getting this one clear. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Pasta çıkarmıyoruz ya. Pasta çıkarmıyor biliyor musun? Ağırlıktan orospu çocuğu. Bak bak sürekli kastırıyor. Kastırma orospu çocuğu.
Van Basten.
Madem öyle.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lam. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's gone for goal!
Tam masa atacak ya.
That's a real chance missed.
Brahim Diaz fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Has a look up and drives it forward. The less said about that pass, the better.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he was alert to it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played out towards the right wing. Lam delivers. Cleared away. Mbappe gets it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Tries to pass it through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope.
O hile yaptıkça anasının namı daha kasıyordur. Manak kodumun çocuğu ya. Gram zeka yok ya. Ya var ya anasını sikeyim ben bu çocuğu. Anca kastırma amına kodumun çocukları ya. Lan bileğinin hakkıyla gel, bileğinin hakkıyla. Orospu çocuğu. Kastıra kastıra oyun oynuyorlar ya. Bunların küçükken annesi herhalde inşaata kaçmış orospu çocuklarına. Bu kadar orospu çocuk türemezdi çünkü. Bana kodumun çocuğu. Berkamp'la Hamster'ı yapalım ya. Yavşak oğlu yavşak yani. Harbiden bunların annesinden şüpheleniyorum ya. Bu kadar orospu çocuğu nasıl dövmüşler? Adam bak az önce kastıra ya. Ekran geliyor ama kurumun çocuğu. Kahpeler ya. Kahpe nasıl kastırıyor görüyorsun? Kahpe orospu evladı ya.
Well, what a sight this is. The color, the choreography, the
Adam kastıra
camaraderie.
beraberliği
The
aldı
fans have
yani.
pulled out all the stops to
Adam bir
make this
orta
a
açığa nasıl kafa vuruyor?
monumental occasion.
Bir zamana koyayım. Bombasten alıyoruz. Drogba, koller alıyoruz.
Colours
Bir bok
vivid and
vurmuyor anlatın.
vibrant, songs loud and
Adamlar
proud.
küçücük
The
oyuncular
tone
Messi'ye
for this
kafa
game
atıyor.
is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the
Hop,
highest
iyi böyle.
regard.
Atladı.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Bak bak bak. Orospu çocuğuna bak.
Harmlessly behind.
Tam orta açığa nasıl kastırıyor? Orospu çocuğu. Niye? Çünkü annesini sikmişler orospu çocuğuna. Adam hileye annesini satıyor. Yani diyor ki ne kadar hile yaparsam benim annem o kadar çok sikerler
Looking for
diyor.
the run. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now.
Baksana adamlar biz anlaşamıyoruz ya. Adam taşak geçiyor.
Front-footed pressing going on
Yeah.
here. Howson. Van Basten. He could be in here. It's Van Basten! Oh, off the bar! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Şey,
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
adam yazmış ne kastettiğini anlayamadım. Yayını izleyince anlarsın yazdı. Annesini siktiğimi anlamamış yani.
Okazaki. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mbappe. Raul. And it's Rashford. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's played in. Rodri. So we're still where we started right now. Adams does well to get it back. Mbappe. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Mbappe purring through the gears.
Adam gitmiyor. Bak.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me,
And the shots!
Tam masa atacak ya.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Kastırmadan oyun oynayamıyor ya. Kastırmadan. Çünkü anasından mı kasacak ya, öyle oynayacak.
Trabzonspor have their second corner now.
Erkek gibi değil, karı gibi oynamaya alışmışlar anlatmışlar. Harbiden üzülüyorum, annesine üzülüyorum.
Mbappe.
Normalde kimse annesine söylemem ama bunu hak ediyor anlatabiliyor.
Borussia Dortmund are
Yok,
looking to go forward now.
Çocuğu.
And it's Okazaki. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Chance to shoot!
Yok artık LeBron James baba ya. Yeter ki kontraya çıksın ya, değil mi? Orası tutuyor sen.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He can run onto that. He's picked his way through.
Yok.
Howson can get it clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. Burak Yilmaz. That is a great pick out. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Drives it in.
Şuraya bak ya.
And out it comes again. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Adamın koşuya bak şimdi.
Threads one in. Roll promptly onto that, and that is that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Okazaki. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Engages and forces him off the ball. Marquinhos gets a foot in here. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
İkiliye baksana aman akıllı.
Out of play for a throw. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. He is through here. And it's Rashford. Rashford. He might be in here. Rashford! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bale. Oh, that's superb. Oh, shooting chance!
O da bak tam olmuyordu. Kastırıyor pezevenk.
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. And
the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Borussia Dortmund really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Borussia Dortmund are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Borussia Dortmund come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
It's a promising position. Rashford. Raul is onto this.
Ya penaltı yok ya.
Oh, this looks sharp. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Rashford. Raul. Rashford is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And here's Raul. Yaya Toure. And it's Rashford. He's in a good position here. Good! No mistake!
Aman Allah'ım. Ağırlıktan adam ekran kasa oynuyor bize. Orası evladı. İstediği bir paslaşabiliyor. İstediği yeri görebiliyor. Şuraya bak, kaptırdı. Geçer.
Some good work on the right flank here. Borussia Dortmund just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Now he's off and running. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Allah bak ya.
Yaya Toure. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a sharp pass. Oh, super find. Rodri clears it away.
Orta gitmiyor ya.
The ball has bounced loose now. Raul. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Up he goes! And oh, he's been caught. That's another chance. Well, he should have done better.
Kafayı vuruyordum. Kaleci hemen yerine kalkabiliyor. İkinci topu aldığımda. Niye ikinci gelişmeye sokuyorsun?
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. It's a pretty loose pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And that's going to be a booking. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Okazaki. Oh, that's neat.
Adam bana istediği gibi dönüyor, biliyor musun?
And that's another good win of the ball.
Bak bak.
Drilled it, shapes to shoot.
And
a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Coming on the field is number 13.
Her o topu nasıl
Trabzonspor really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Raul. That's a cute ball. Well, that's well seen too. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Trabzonspor really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And it's Van Nistelrooy. He's having a go! Drogba. And this is Raul.
Yok,
Well, it
bizdekine
didn't look
bak.
good for a
Amına
while,
koydum
but
çocukları ya.
that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
He's had a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Burası değil bak.
That was
Nasıl pas
extremely
yapıyor.
good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be
Diyeceksin,
quite a
kalktıran yok.
significant moment.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Coming on to replace him is number 7, Eduardo Camavinga.
Sağ.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, well played, well played. Throw in.
Look, there has to be
Resmen
more urgency
güveniyoruz.
here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Baksana Allah aşkına ya.
Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Camavinga. Here's Rodri.
There will be 3
Alexander-Arnold.
minutes added time.
Bergkamp. Messi. Messi!
Yani olacağı bu işte, anladın mı?
We thought it
Orospu
was
çocuğu
over.
nasıl kanala
It's
gidiyor, görüyor musun?
all
Nasıl dönüyor?
square
Orospu
now.
çocuğu.
He made it happen.
Oynamadan
Squeezed
adam
through with
beraberliğe
sheer
kalıyor.
will and considerable
Anasını sıktığım
accuracy.
çocuklar
The
benim
keeper
oyunca
deserves some
bir
sympathy
koşatmıyor.
there.
Amınıza
He may
koyayım
not have
çocuklar
seen
çocuğu.
that until
Bir
too
kere top
late.
alamıyoruz amına koyayım.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Gram zeka yok işte, amına koyduğum
And that
çocuğu
will
hiç
be the
evlat
final
orospu çocuğu.
act.
Yine hamsi
So it's
kafalı
ended all
orospu
square,
çocuğu.
both sides showing battling qualities and
Yeah.
neither willing to give in.
Amına koyduğumun hamsi kafalısı ya. Ya sizin yapacağınız ligin amına koymayın ya. Annesini siktiğimi çocuğu.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are ready to go any minute.
Böyle işte oyuncular.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the midfielder Ryan Gravenberch is just very cultured, Peter. Another really fine product from the famous Amsterdam production line. And just like so many of their alumni, he's shown wonderful intelligence and versatility, and of course vision whenever he's played. I think he's a tremendous all-round talent.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And this is Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Bale. Now this could be a chance.
Şuraya bak. Empampe koşu atamıyor.
And that has left him in a heap. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Crunching tackle.
Bak. Nasıl basıyorlar? Bir kere şöyle
He's not
basamadık.
happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That has been cut short. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Borussia Dortmund are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That's really well manoeuvred. Passes short and sharp. Oh, that's Bale! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Deep cross.
Onu da
Goal!
atamıyor.
Borussia Dortmund! There is the breakthrough. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Cruyff. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Knocks it into space. Xavi Alonso. Galatasaray look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Mbappe. And here's Bale. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Rashford. Rashford proves just a little bit too strong. Gravenberch. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Half an hour played now. Raul. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Bale is flagged offside. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's a good... Up he goes! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Cruyff. The referee's awarded a free kick. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And that is masterful defending. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He won't be happy with that one. Clipped into space. Now, can they get him away? The message is clear, none shall pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back.
1 minute added time.
Yaya Toure. Rashford. Now who's going to be first to this? That's very neat. Serginho has it in a wide position. He rises! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And now,
Borussia Dortmund absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Borussia Dortmund very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 38.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
19, Batistuta. Coming on the field,
Adams.
number 5, Bale.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that
18,
trickery.
Pele.
Oh, super find.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
He's had a shot! It's a goal!
Orası bir çocuğu. Top görüyor musun nasıl hani ortaya iniyor, hiç dokunmuyor.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Galatasaray give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Now it's Van Basten. Mbappe tries to play it through. Bale finds himself offside.
Bak. Tamam oğlum sensin, orospu çocuğusun işte.
Yaya Toure.
Kabul edin oğlum işte. Baksana adamla geriye dönmeyi unuturuz ya.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the
Kastırmadan oynayınca
counter-attack.
anasını ama böyle arada kasmıyor. Orospu evlatısı.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Marquinhos.
Basışa baksana.
And Adams.
Çocuklara.
Yaya Toure. And Adams, pressing high and with purpose. Mbappe, 60 minutes played. Rashford is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Good ball, good take.
Baksana oyuncu orada duruyor bizde. Amına koyayım ya. Rashford koş atmayı bırakıyor.
And it's Bale. He's
Yani
through
ceza
here.
sahasının içerisine girip de koş atmayı bırakınca o zaman zaten
Oh,
otomatikman
Red, nice interception. Mbappe. Raul. And here's Van Basten. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
komediler ya, yemin ediyorum.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's not an especially good pass, that. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Galatasaray are down to 10 men. Odo. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Rashford could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Bak adam nasıl iniyor? Biz de oraya gittim, adam durdu. Aradaki fark işte bu.
Mbappe. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Bak. İyi ki bir kapalım amına koyduğum çocuğu ya.
Raul. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice
Şuraya
passing.
girince duruyor. Adam
Plays
yakaladı.
it across.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves
Played
set.
back in. Big header. Really well taken goal. And the lead is
Aldım böyle.
extended still further.
Gördüm birini.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Borussia Dortmund blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Marquinhos. Raul. Out towards the flank. Yaya Toure can so cleverly bypass the press. That's a cute ball. No, that's been intercepted. Rashford is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bak görüyor musun ekranı?
Looking for the run. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's intervened well there. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Rashford, he has found the way through. And he's in on goal. And this is Bale.
Bizdekine de takılıyor.
Now it's Pele.
Adam artısını
And he cuts
yapıyor.
out the supply. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And they've got rid.
Yavşak oldu yavşak seni. Adamların bak böyle içinden geçiyoruz. Ama işte kastıra nasıl oynuyor orospu çocuk. Sorsan hile yapmıyor orospu çocuğu. Bizi mi bekletiyorsun? Orası bu çocuğu. 4 tane yalanlanma sokarsın. Lavuk hem hile yapıyor, hem bekletiyor. Bütün orospu çocuklarını yapıyor işte. Yani. Bu orospu çocuğu, anladın mı? Bunun annesi harbiden orospu. Rakibin hile yapmıyorsa yapmışsın.
Raul. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas.
Aleykümselam. Olur, atalım. Ben bu maçtan sonra lise atalım seninle. Görüyorsun değil mi nasıl kastırıyorlar? Yavaş yavaş biz kendi ekibimizi toplayalım. Hilesiz bir lig açalım. Bak Kıvanç da bizden. O da diyor ben oynamıyorum. Bazı oynamayan arkadaşlar var. Yani bırakan, hile yüzünden bırakan arkadaşlar var. Olur olur, bu maç bitsin atalım. Tamam. Şuna da bari saplayayım da moral motivasyonlu çıkalım değil mi? Ya var ya. Bak bu oyunu çok seviyorum yani, normalde futbolu falan severim. Hani FIFA'yı falan da oynadım birazcık. Ya hile yüzünden oynanmıyor. Zevkine oynuyorum artık. Hani böyle zevkine de olsa insan çok sinirleniyor yani hile yapıldığını görünce. Böyle oyunu kastıran şerefsizleri görünce sinirleniyor.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock
Ama
horns.
farklı
This
insanlarla
is
da
football
oynamak
at
hani.
its finest.
Sonuçta arkadaş ortamında oynuyoruz bu oyunu.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic
Yok ya.
places in European football.
Benim takım da zaten hep bedava oynayacak.
Well, we're on the way.
This guy Roberto Carlos really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
And they can counter here. Bale looking to run onto it. Pass somewhat off target. Raul. Out to the left it goes.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Totti. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, can he get onto this? Short changes him with that pass. And this is Messi. He's beaten the last man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Serginho. Out to the right. Totti. Messi is in a really good position out wide. And he's managed to get free. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Well, his positioning was just spot on and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Adam yüzüne
Well to
kapanmış.
emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Roberto Carlos. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Yaya Toure. And here's Raul. That's a nicely weighted pass. Played in by big header.
Şuraya bak.
Oh, not the best of headers. Cafu. Gently done. Cafu. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Rashford. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's being shifted off it. And here's Mbappe. Otto receives it in a good position here. Xavi Alonso to Totti. Now it's Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Or good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Mbappe, nicely spread. Bale.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Probing pass. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to belt it away.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Serginho tries to pass it through. Now it's Cruyff. He is through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that'll be the last act of the first
Adam
half.
full kapanmış ya.
Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And it's Totti.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Odo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Driving forward.
Pretty robust defending.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Serginho. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now the cross. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. That'll be a throw.
Her maç bitince orada kuracağım.
Borussia Dortmund have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Totti. He's through here. Odo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
The attendance for this match
Challenge
is
just a bit on the firm side.
61,052.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Ha o da olabilir yani şey de yaparız. İkili maçlar oluyor ya, toplar. Kop da atarız ya. O da olur. Yani öyle kop maçlar oluyor, 2'de 2 maçlar. Adam yüzüne kapanmış ya. Şey yapayım, bana bir şey yapmam lazım. Neyse şimdi şöyle. Ha o da olur.
Milan choosing to make the first change. It's a promising position. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And the shot!
Baksana ya, top gitmiyor.
He's quick to get it clear again.
Bomboş, bizde olsa adam lap diye oradan koyar.
And it's Serginho. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Can he get it through? Ball driven towards the far post. Totti.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Van Basten. Oh, it's come off the upright.
Şuraya bak ya.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Komedi ya, vallahi komedi.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Bale puts them all in. Long ball looking to counter. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Bak bak bak.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he was quick to react. Marquinhos. Can he spark a counter here? No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Milan are down to 10 men. Otto drives it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nakata running with the ball. Now, can they get him away? Well, that is one way to stop him. Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. Now then, the ball's come loose. Van Basten pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Rashford. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. Oh, what a climb!
Şuraya bak ya.
No, couldn't quite
Kaçıncı
control it.
kaçan ya.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of
Hızlı olsa
movement too.
lap diye gol yani.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Rashford. Van Basten. Goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's in space and looking for options. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Adam Çanakkale
Really
geçirmezi oynuyor.
anticipated that well, didn't he? Well,
Vallahi
in my
Çanakkale
opinion,
geçirmezi
set
oynuyor.
pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Şey yok, adam 0 şut ya. Allah olur.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 12, Van Basten. Coming on the field is number 21, Didier Drogba. Substitutions taking place.
Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Yaya Toure certainly knows that
Ya
he's
hadi
missed a real
dağları
chance
taşladı.
there, but he can't dwell
Gördük
on
ya
that. He
resmen.
needs to pick himself up and move on. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. He can get that clear. What a throw in. Bale. Mbappe powering forward here. Otto is onto this. Takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that will be the final
Yani
act.
adam şerbetlenmiş ya.
Frustration, exasperation,
Şuraya bak,
vexation.
10
Certainly
şut,
from
4'ü
an
kaleyi
attacking
buldu.
perspective.
Gol yok ya.
Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and
Adam
puff.
legin dibine vurdu, kapandı. Bunu mu alsak ya? 100. Var, hepsi 100 verseydi var. Ha, kursana, ben geleyim. Hay kurdu, ne çok kurdu. Bravo, geliyorum. İsim ne? Maç odası. Görkem Kara mı direkt? Numara falan bir şey yok mu? PVF'de mi? PVP'den nasıl ya? Her şeyden. L3'ten. Ha, etkinlikten mi? Etkinlikten PvP'den. Ha, tamam. Tam burada nerede? Ha, 281, tamam. Şurada sana 281 708 66. Ha, geldik. Direkt başla diyorum ya. Burada rakip çok geliyor mu şu anda? Olsun ya. Maksat eğlence yani. Rakip sağlam geldi herhalde. Hı. Seçemiyor herhalde. O otomatik bunları veriyor. Bunlar da oynuyor. Neyse benim takım iyi gibi de. Bende bunda aslında şey var. Diğer kullanıcımda şey var. Bombacı Rafa Silva ile bombacı Olise var. Bombacı Bale var bir de. Bir tanesinde. Dört tane hesap var. Ha, bombacı olanlar var ya. Bombacı hesaplarımız var. Ha, bunları vermiş. Sadece olalım ya. Sen kuruyorsun herhalde. Kadroyu sen kuruyorsun. Güzel ya. Tam istediğimiz gibi. Sağ, sol, iki tane göbek tamam. Raul olur. Şey var, çift vuruş var. Bakayım. Rashford neyse sonra alırız onu. Fena değil ya, güzel. Oynanır yani. Rakibin kadrosu nasılmış? Of. Rakip full şey para yatırmış ya. Rakip full basmış paraya. Ama işte bu oyunda biliyorsun şeyin önemi yok. Yani oyuncuların gücünün çok önemi yok. Adamlar hileye durdukları için. Bakayım bir. Fransa stoper. Senin bu başlayalım ya. Senin bu yedek hesap mı yoksa normal orijinal hesabın mı? Hiç oynamıyor mu? Ha, yedek hesabın tamam. Dedim normalde her şeyi biliyorsun yani, oyuna girmeyi falan, job falan her şeyi biliyorsun.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rummenigge. And here's Mbappe. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Mbappe is fouled. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Beckham! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Over to the left. And that's aimed in. Up he goes!
Güzel.
Goal! Besiktas!
İyi güzel gol ya.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 10.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Mbappe.
Odo.
Kylian Mbappe.
Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. Hoisted in. Good read, needed to be. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Zanetti. Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Xavi. Marquinhos does well to stand firm and defend it. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Pedri, and this is Luis Suarez. Messi. Tottenham with the corner, they're first. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain... It's Xavi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tottenham have their second corner now.
Bizim defans da var ya, tam böyle şey gelmiş. Evlere şenlik.
He rises! And he's straight offside.
Bari Edem Smith'in hep sıralayalım.
Besiktas are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Stood up well to him there. No way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Çok güzel.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Big chance, corner. And now they can clear their lines. Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. Pedri receives it in a wide position. Xavi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
It's run loose here. Xavi. He's being urged to shoot. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Zico, Messi! It's Zico!
Adamlar her
Well,
yerden
he should have done
çıkıyor.
better, and he knows it. Corner number 3 coming up.
İstatistik kasıyorlar herhalde.
Terrific header! And he passes it long. And now they can spring out of defence.
Çok iyi ya.
And it's Serginho. Mbappe is onto this. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Güzel.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Besiktas really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, a delicate chip through. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a searching pass.
O zaman sonra.
And here's Mbappe. Raul. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware.
He's going for goal!
Çok iyi ya.
He's got away with one there.
Bizim diğer oyuncular da gelseydi iyi olur aslında ya. Biraz takım zayıflı oldu.
Nicely shaped ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the finish! Chance again? No.
Besiktas really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Out to the right. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Rummenigge with the cross. And the first half
Güzel, iyi
is done.
kapanıyoruz ya. Çok öyle önemli
It's certainly
pozisyonlar verdik.
simmered along
Uzaktan verdik.
nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any
Just a
opinion
quick
you'd like to
reminder
express on the
today.
first
Sana
half?
bırakıyorum ya.
I think it's a
Sonuçta
case of so far.
şeyini zevkli oynuyor.
Thank you very
The
much
boss
for
has
your
clearly done
cooperation.
his homework, and I don't think
Yani çok da
he needs
fena
to
değil.
change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Besiktas have played well here, and they
İstiyorsan
have
beşliğe de
the
geçebiliriz.
all-important lead. It's
Adamlar
1-0.
çünkü şu an bakayım rakip. Yani şu göbekten saldırıyor. Neyse şimdilik böyle. İyisin ya. Sadece şutlarda biraz mesela Mbappe'le dibine kadar basıyorsun ya, biraz daha azaltabilirsin onu. Çünkü çok sert vurduğun zaman avuta atıyor. Yani biraz hafif sert vur.
Substitution from Besiktas.
O zaman direkt kaleye nokta atışı atar. Vurduğun zaman dağlara taşlar atıyor zaten.
Coming on
Here
to
we go again
replace
then.
him is number
Well, if you're
11.
ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
He's away. And a chance! And he's gone looking for safety.
Aynen, güzel, adam beklemiyordu şeyden. Zannettiğinden beklemiyor belki de. Ay çok
And
iyi.
he's there to clear it. Roberto Carlos
Hadi be.
is one whose deliveries we all know about. Besiktas do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time,
Adam
Peter,
anladı.
to make ambitious change.
Roberto Carlos
yakalandı.
did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party, and the shot!
Kötü yakalandı.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, good spread. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Cannavaro. Besiktas just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. It's Roberto Carlos. There's a sharp little ball here. Roberto
Okay.
Carlos made a surge from fullback,
Ay
as
alamadım.
it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Good pressure, determined, intense. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got four.
Çok iyi be.
They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Number 11, Neymar.
Besiktas are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pedri. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Look at the space here. Besiktas can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That looks a good ball through. And it's Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's felt him there.
Ya, tertemiz almışız adamlara foul ya.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's a simple one for the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the through ball. Taken back almost at once. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Değişiklik yapabilirsin istiyorsan. Oyuncuların yüzü şöyle bir bakayım ya. Aynen Mbappe, Messi. Yap. Çünkü Mbappe'nin, Messi'nin gücü falan bitmiş. Biraz fazla koyduk adamları. Şeyin güzel ama mesela bak direkt mesela pas atıyorsun, şey yapıyorsun, bir araya atıyorsun. Çakallar kastırıyorlar. Burada bile hile var işte. Adam burada bile lek yapıyor işte.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 7, Messi. Number 8, Pedri. Coming on the field, number
Ronaldinho.
5,
Beckham gets a foot in here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rafinha. Substitution.
İyi alsaydım ya.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And this is Luis Suarez. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is out of play. Xavi. Rivaldo. Closing in on goal.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This looks promising. Oh, that was no routine save.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's picked it up out wide. Here's a shot!
Çok iyi be.
And kept out
Yeah,
wide.
let's show
The
it off.
most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Good effort from distance. And that is the
Güzeldi.
last
Eline
effort
sağlık ya.
of the game. Besiktas are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Adamların kadro güçlü
Mbappe
yani.
picking up the Man of the Match award.
Bir maç daha atalım. Sonra saat 2 oldu çünkü. Biraz daha erken yapmak lazım. Benim mi senin mi? Burada kadroyu değiştiremiyoruz mu? Gelecek oyuncuları seçemiyoruz ama. Şunu alayım hadi. Ha, neyse artık yapacak bir şey yok. Ya bu kadroyu da fena oynamadık yani. Çok da kötü oynamadık. Rakibin yanı kadrosu da iyiydi yani ona rağmen. Adam basmış parayı, basmış doldurmuş. Yo, iyiydik. Oyun açısından mesela defansta çok pozisyon vermedik. Bazı maçlar verebiliriz, bazen uyuşmuyor. Ama ortalama olarak çok üstündeydik yani şeyin. İlk maça göre. Sonuç olarak kazanmak daha şey önemliydi. Ha, bunlar da mesela. Ha, açarım ya, yarın da açarım. Saat akşam 8 gibi falan açarım. Olur olur. Valla işte hani biraz şey yapalım. Kıvanç var. Birkaç kişi daha buluruz. Böyle şeysiz, leksiz, hilesiz bir oyun şeyini yaparız ya. Ya şey oynadım mesela, Call of Duty'yi oynadım. Daha böyle çok Tomb Raider, hikayeli oynadım. The Lost. Onu oynadık. Ya, hikayeli oyunlar oynuyorum genelde. Ama en çok oynadığımız işte bu şey. Efootball. Ha, bu seferki Messi birazcık daha şey vermiş. Yedeklerimizde Sergio var yine. Ha, iyi. Rakibin kadroya baksana. Şu Ronaldo bende olacak işte. Yani kadro bu. Ya işte kadro iyi. Adamın her vurduğu gol oluyor işte. Bir de leg yapıyorlar. Kaleci topu bırakıyor. Geçen maç mesela adamı çok fazla yani uzaktan şut attırdık. Yakından şut atsaydı gol atarlardı yani. Birkaç tane iyi şey yaptık yani. Kestik. Kırdık yani adamın önünü kırdık öyle yani.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Yok, bu Messi bombacı değil yani. Ama yani fena değil. Bale var bombacı, ona o kadroya geçti. Cruyff falan var onun, o iyi yani kadro değil.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very... And a chance! That's really well cleared. That's good running with the ball.
Çok iyiydi.
Albert Ferrer cuts it out. And it's Serginho. Can he get it through? Oh, it's played into the area. And Messi! Just off target. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's managed to get free. Looking for the run. That's been cut out, well played. Barcelona finding their passes. And it's been played through. Can he finish? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely, and the shot! On the ball, oh, in he goes again! Oh, it's come off the upright. They've scored!
Şans sağlamlarına var.
It again in double quick time. Neymar at his razor sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because
Adamlar
they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Serginho, and that's been intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's got away. That's travelling a long way. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Up he goes! Great ball, and he's in. Messi! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's there to make the challenge, and it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had
Neyse,
more
maç
time than he
toparlarız ya.
realized.
Ama adamlar çok şeyden geliyor. Adamlara markaj falan yapacak.
Pass isn't the best. Showing great feet there. Oh, good take in a good area. Shapes to shoot! In for the pieces!
Güzel.
Goal! It could be a
Döndüreyim
lifeline!
izle.
2 more needed! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Güzel bir
Well, that's a
zaman.
booking, always looked it. Ronaldo looking to play it into the box. That is some save from
Adamın her
Kahn.
üstü şey
It's
böyle
loose and there's a
dolanıyor.
race for the ball. Raul. Besiktas are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And this is Neymar. Takes a shot! Cleared without complication. Iniesta. Messi finds himself offside. And it's Neymar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Mbappe. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Baggio. Vieira can so cleverly
Yok
bypass the
artık bu
press.
bence.
And he's there to clear it. And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Baggio goes sliding in. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Bak bak kastına bak.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Mbappe. Cannavaro robs him of possession. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And we hit half-time.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que cualquier persona que presente evidentes signos de embriaguez podrá ser
Adamlar biraz
expulsada del estadio.
şey göbek sanki boş kaldı gibi duruyor. Dolu ama domine etmediler ya.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Al.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? best left there.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That pass has been well intercepted. Besiktas do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Albert Ferrer tries to clear. Now it's Mbappe. Beckham spread it left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lovely feet. Now that looks a decent ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. Beckham could try cutting inside here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Raul.
Çok iyi. Toparladık ama oyunu ya. Biraz erken 3-0 geririz.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Could be danger here. And he's worked it through. That has ended up in no man's land. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. Iniesta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Iniesta. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Raul. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Iniesta. Albert Ferrer proves too strong.
Bir sağ bir sol sarı.
Caceres has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Oh, nearly. Aims beyond the defence. Now the ball's gone astray. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Besiktas perhaps contemplating their next change here. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Pedri. Searching pass he's played there. That is good strength. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Now it's Neymar. So what can they make of this? Now it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And there's green grass ahead of him. No, he refuses to take the bait. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, great feet, that.
Swings it across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Neymar. Might be chance, surely! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And it's Iniesta. Vieira, the man that is tenacity personified. That'll be a throw. Neymar. Roberto Baggio. It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi.
2 minutos de descuento.
Beckham engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Raul. Neymar receives it in a wide position. A probing pass. Oh, delightful ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And time is up. Performance
Sağlık
of
olsun ya.
perspiration,
Üst buradan
work
sonra
rate
toparladık
great,
ama
and those are
biraz
very
erken
good
yedik.
qualities that might have got them
Aynen, güzel
something on another
maçtı.
day.
3-0
Sadly,
olana kadar
not
biraz
today.
şey yaptık.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you...
Bugünlük bu kadar yeter. Yarın yine atarız yok. İyi kardeşim, Allah'a emanet o zaman. Kapatıyorum ben yayını. İyi geceler.